Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Wednesday crew. It's Wednesday again. You know what that means? It's Wednesday. And you can't spell Wednesday without Edensday. I'm in a dizzy mood today. I hope you guys are all having a good week. It is Thursday where you are, you're correct. Welcome to Time Zones, everybody. Happy Wednesday from where I am. And if it's Wednesday for you as well, happy Wednesday. But if it's Thursday for you, happy Thursday. I hope everybody is having a good week. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. Oh, I am very, very sore. It's a period week for me, so it's pretty rough, and I am not feeling great. I am not feeling fantastic, but we're going to play some FFXIV. What could possibly go wrong? Hello everybody, how you all doing? My mum is watching your Mass Effect streams and saw you write a Solarian's name down. I was wondering if you were left-handed. No, I'm right-handed. My camera is flipped. I can use my left hand, but I write with my right hand. My camera is just flipped round. Watch, I'll show you. Hold on. Hello. So, you can tell which hand is my right hand and which hand is my left hand because my right hand that I used to write with, no tattoos. My left hand, tattoos. That's how you tell. But my camera is flipped. My camera is mirrored. Because if my camera wasn't mirrored, I'd be facing the wrong feckin' way. And I like being on this side. I don't care if it's logistically better for me to be over that side. Leftmund, right, hold on, wait, leftmund is the correct way around. See, this is my camera not flipped. Hi. This is my right hand. This is the hand that I write with. This is my left hand, the one with the tattoos on it. Leftmund is the correct way. But I like being over here. I like this. This is comfortable for me. This is where I've always been since day one. Since the very first day I ever started streaming. That's a lie. I think I used to be over there. Doesn't matter. I'm here now and I'm comfortable. And I like it here. And sometimes leftmund comes out to play when I can't handle it anymore. Rightmund is default. Is default Edmund. Rightmund is the default. I'm settled, exactly. I am comfortable in this corner. This little cozy corner down here, this is where I live. But sometimes this little cozy corner isn't good enough or is in the way. And that's where leftmund comes in. Hi. I really should have topmund as well, but I don't. And I really should have midmund, but I don't. We just have right and left. But maybe one day topmund and midmund will make an appearance, depending on the game. My mama says, thanks for answering her question. Tell your mama she's very welcome. And thank you for watching my Mass Effect playthrough. Topmund took me off guard. Yeah, just on the top corner. All the munds. Top rightmund, top leftmund. And then you've got right midmund, left midmund in the center of the screen. One of these days I will just appear and my camera will be here. That's where I'll be. Where'd he go? Just vibes. Centermund? Can you imagine? Can you imagine a mund in the center? I can't. I don't know. Sounds like witchcraft to me. Anyway, this is what I've done with my room. I've got fish! I'm so excited about the fish. It's all coming together. It's all coming up, Millhouse. Just you wait. I've got plans. Unfortunately, I can't do the plans right now. We could make a door today if you guys wanted to see how I glitch. We could make my door. I have an idea for what I want to do for the door. What do you name a rabbit who wears a kilt? Hopscotch? Bit racist? Can I just say how appropriate it is to have a music box on the floor blasting tunes while moving in? Yes, you may. That's completely intentional, yes. Brings me back to my 20s, 100%. He's gonna start just like fucking painting the walls in a minute. He's trying to figure out things. I thought I was gonna start with the back and work forwards, but I might start with the front and work back. And I have an idea for what I want to do for my door. But it's a little bit... I'm trying to think what I need for the door. So I'm just gonna go and have a look and see how expensive things are on this server. But do you like what I did with the magical door? Look. It's got the wisp things and everything, even though they're not wisps in the game. The wisps go to them and the lights turn on. But I added in the little lights. They're just this light here floated. And then I floated up one of the couch, the Raging Vortex couches up from the basement, and turned it into like a magical like portal. You can still see it. Like if you come down into the basement and look up, there's the couch. But no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Sadly, Leviathan is overpriced in a lot of housing items. I keep finding cheaper off of Lamina. Yeah, I've been... Most of the stuff that's in this house was not bought on Leviathan. Okay, show us your magic. All right. Oh, we have a message. Oh, thank you. These are our neighbors. These are our neighbors. I love the place. Can't wait to see it finished. I was here. It's Fade Witch. Yay! We've got 30 likes already. The Christ. That's our neighbor from across the way. They're so nice. They're so lovely. I love that they're keeping an eye on us. Little sweethearts. I planted a flowers. I'm growing orchids. I'm going to put them in this vase. I also fed my chocobo. I'm trying to make him bubblegum pink. Wait for it. He's not going to be bubblegum pink yet. He's got a couple of hours to wait. But yeah, our neighbors live in here. They're super nice. Right, I'm thinking, wall mounted. How much is this going for? 11k is not too bad. I'm going to put it on my thingy. Add to favorites. But I'm also going to look up partitions because I need a rectangular partition. This guy. 33. We'll see about that. We will see about that. So we've got white, rectangular partition. Who's got the cheapest? Primal. Hyperion. Oh, buddy boy. Let's go to Hyperion. How many will I need? Could you make a retainer look like Solus? Unfortunately, no. They all have to have hair. I don't think there are any bald Elizons, unfortunately. They all have hair. Universalis is the best thing ever made. It sure is. I will need at least one for now. So we'll head over to Hyperion. Is there anything else that I need? Let me think. What about young Solus then? Again, you can alter... Well, you can alter what the retainers look like. You can try. You can certainly try. And you know what? I want to see you try. Now, give me a second. Where's that vending machine? So, is it going to be that price across? It's just called vending machine, funnily enough. Vending machine 9. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Are these craftable? A bulky dispenser? No. I bet you anything they're gemstones. I suggested you look up Warden of the Seven Hues? Warden of the Seven Hues? Where do I look it up? What's it for? On this? Welcome back, Fade. Hold on, my internet is connecting. It's an aquarium fish. Copy? Is he gorgeous? Oh, is he a rainbow? I can't afford that. Is there a pink fish? Where do I find fish? Ah. Is there just a pink one? I would like just a little pink fish. Yeah, that's a huge grind and a half. That can get fucked. Pink. I'm looking for a little pink fish. Because what I'm missing in my tank is a little pink fish. Or a snail. Not allowed. Is he pink? What about sun disc? Nope, not allowed. Can I put crabs in my fish tank? I'm asking for a friend. Hello. I heard you teleport in behind me. That's a goldfish. I can't have a goldfish. You know what? It's fine. Where were we going? Hi, sweetheart. Hyperion. Wait. I've got my teleport reduction on. We're going to Steps of Knowledge. There we go. The cherub fish is pink and aquariumable. The cherub fish, you say? Hyperion. I will look it up. Let's upgrade to a bigger house before we get that fish. Exactly. Let's look up cherub fish. Ha! He's perfect. He's perfect. I love him. 15k though. Can I get it cheaper? Nope. Oh no. I've got 15k, fuck it. I'm gonna put a little pink fish in there, give that to me. Thank you. Right. White rectangular partition. 13k. You give that to me. Now. Yes. 2? I'll buy 2 just in case. Okay. I really should sell some stuff rather than continuously buying things. But I was very prepared when we started housing to lose all my money. Housing is a joy and is expensive. All right, let's go back home. Oh, wait. Hold on. Something else I wanted to check. I'm stupid. Let me just check. Let me just check. I'm stupid. Hello? That one. That one. Go. I have the final fish title. I've caught every single big fish. That's mighty impressive. It's 11k here. Far Eastern stained glass circular, just roundel? What the fuck's a roundel? Oh, lamina. We're going to lamina. Can get it cheaper there. I'm saying that because if you want any fish, I can catch it. I don't even know the names of them, sweetheart. This one will do though. Lamina. I am nervously biting my nails today. Not because I'm feeling nervous, but just because I'm in pain. And I apologize in advance because I'm doing it before I realize I'm doing it. I realize I'm doing it as I'm doing it, but by then I'm already doing it. So I'm sorry if it's icky. I don't even know if I'm going to use this, but I'm going to see how I feel about it. Hello there, FFXIV! Hi, I found you from the Albert Hates short and needed to follow immediately. I hate that guy! He's sloppy! Welcome on over, sweetheart. Here is a link to our Discord. It'll work in a minute. We're having a day, FFXIV. We're having a day where I'm in pain. Things are trying to work. Here's a link to our Discord, sweetheart. Come and join us. I hate that guy. I can't wait until Stormblood. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going home. But how are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Excuse me whilst I tab out for a second. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. Hey! I've been playing the game a bit, but sadly I can't see your server opening up. I'm just a lost puppy running around healing so far. Look, it will open up eventually. It's not hard locked. It's just on congestion watch right now, so don't worry. Am I on Leviathan? I am. You will get in eventually. He's blatantly lying! He's lying directly to my face. Do you know what I hate? I hate cunts who lie. But Dad, I want to enter it now. I know I want you to enter it now. I'm stomping my feet for you even though I'm sat. Bastards. Let people in, Leviathan. Try it in the dead of the night. I think that's how people here got in, because Fade Witch there was trying for ages to get in. Got them in though. It's prestige. Thank you. It's a prestige place. Where only wankers like me are allowed in. Nah, I'm joking. Not that I'm a wanker, but I'm saying that you're not. Why don't rabbits get hot in the summer? They have hair conditioning. I took damage on that. Night though, it's depending where we all live. I'm in Norway, so I'm assuming you mean I should get up at 3 AM to check. No, no, this is a North American server. I mean the dead of night for them. Right, here we go. Actually, am I going to... Let me get a stage panel real quick. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can make this work. I'm thinking I know what I want to do with this door? What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Hold on. Magic and mystery are part of their history, along with the secrets of gummy berry juice. Sorry, I couldn't do that when something is growing. They take pride in knowing. Wait, why do I know the word? Why do I know every single word? Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. They don't make fucking theme tunes like that anymore, I'm telling you. Telling you now. Gone are the days of Saturday morning theme tunes. Turn the light on. What do you get when you cross a budgerigar with a lawnmower? Shredded tweets. Okay, that's enough coffee for today. Not enough coffee. It's because I'm in pain. I'm a little bit silly. Don't remind me of that stupid bouncy green gummy bear. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. No. Ah yes, Prismatic, thank you for just fucking calling me out in my own chat, thank you. Also, don't make me laugh. I'm a risk right now. Right, do you want to know a quick secret? White stage panels and rectangular white partitions are thin enough that if you push them all the way towards your door, you can still use your door through them. Do with that what you will. Why did the dragon cross the road? Territorial reasons. So I was playing Vintage Story, a game with animal husbandry and leather making. I was in a voice call with a bunch of friends, including multiple gay men, and I uttered the words, "I wonder if you can breed the bears." Never lived that down. It's been months now. Rightly so. The answer is yes, but usually the bears do the breeding. The amount of times I randomly burst out with the Sailor Moon English theme song is too high to be normal. Oh, I can do that one too. I can do that one too. Fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Always looking for my butthole. Oh, wait, that's not the words. Never running from a real fight. I do know the words. I'm sorry. I'm in a silly mood. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, yeah. Wait. My game's broken. It's fine. Hold on. We need to pull it forward ever so slightly. So what I'm going to do, grid snap off. We might have to move the tank. I need to decide exactly how my layout for this is going to be. What I would like is for the depth of this fish tank to be the depth of the entryway, if that makes sense. But I also need that to be slightly more center. Even though it doesn't really need to. What we're going to do is we're going to lift the stage panel up. So I need it. I don't know if I want it flush against the wall. I think I might need it slightly further forward, but I also don't think it matters how far forward it is because we're going to make a door. But we're going to put this stage panel in the air, so I'll show you how to do that if you want. It's very complicated. So let's move the fish tank over here. The fish have been relegated. Oh wait, I have a fish. Wait, my fish. Put him in. He's too big. No. No. I have to sacrifice a fish. I have to sacrifice a fish. No. Is he a 2 then? He might be a 2. Oh. I'll think about that. Give me 1 second. I'm waiting. He's a fresh and you have it on salt. Oh! Then I shall get another fish tank. Right, anyway. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to watch the craziness? To open my eyes. I might actually make like a separate tutorial just to like break this down, but the long and short of it is select housing. What you need is a stage panel. I'm going to turn it this way. Now, the stage panel has a hitbox, which is where this is. We need to overlap this hitbox with the thing we're going to use to raise it up. And the thing that we're going to use to raise it up is this wooden loft. Now, the hitbox of this wooden loft has to overlap with the hitbox of the stage panel. Now, observe. I'm going to put this, it has to be in your inventory, so make sure it's in your inventory. I'm going to bring this stage panel over, take grid snap off, because the hitbox is about here. So we're going to overlap it as best as we can. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the shelf. It might be too close actually, I'm going to move it back to about there. We're going to take the shelf. Now, we're going to place it as low down as we can. You having a separate clickable bar on PC to rotate things blows my mind. Yes. You can access mouse settings on console. There are ways that you can do the exact same thing that I am doing on console. I sent you a video. There's a video in your house tour where it runs down console stuff. I don't know if it was helpful, but it was the best one I could find. Anyway, what we're going to do, I might actually turn this round just because, nah, it should be fine. So what we're going to do is very quickly, we're going to press confirm and then instantly press escape. So I'm going to click to confirm and then immediately press escape. Now it's a little fiddly and it doesn't always work. So just take your time. So we're going to go click escape. And if it doesn't work, pop it back in your inventory, do it again. Click escape. And it might be where the hitbox is. Let me readjust. Come here, you little prick. Might have to move it forward. It might not be under there enough. Okay. Yeah, it may not be under there enough. Yeah, hold on. Let me just... So what we're going to do is we're going to grab that. Place it here. Rotate. Magic will happen. It is a good song and it's the only song I have, so I hope you guys like it. because you're going to be hearing a lot of it. Right, hold on. We can do this another way. Choose the lines for something. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome on in. Let me just do a quick check to see if I've got this. I see. There we go. And then we just pop it back in our inventory. And then confirm exit. That one didn't work. Confirm exit. Put back in your inventory. I got it an inch off the ground. Hello there! Welcome on in. How are you doing? Give me 1 second while I try and figure this out. I've been lifting things all day, and now that I'm trying to show chat, it doesn't work. Stop it. Why aren't you working? What the fuck was that? Maybe it needs to be like here? Fuck's sake. Come here, wee prick. It might be... maybe the loft. Might have to raise it up with something else. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. That's fascinating. Right, why isn't it working? Let's figure it out. What if I did it the other way? Literally have been doing this all day. Right? No problem. What we're going to do instead is we're going to get out the trusty stage panel, the wooden loft. It's the audience, it must be. Now give me a second, I'm going to figure this out. That was too slow. By miles, that was too slow. Maybe it's not in far enough? It should be. Nope, that's just placing it. What the fuck? I've been doing this all day. And now I can't get a stage panel off the ground? Why? Is it not clipping? What if I did it the other way? Crazy. Oops. I swear it's because I'm here. Nah, let me get it. My game might just be shit in the bed. It needs to be up higher. I don't think so. Literally nothing is lifting. That's fascinating. I've never seen it do this before. Hi, Derek. I've never had like this much problem with glitching before. This is bizarre. Like, this is bizarre. Do the other glitches work? Oops. Yeah, that one works. That one works. Does the other one work? So like if I was to put... Wait, if I was to put that on the ground... Wait, where's my... You! No! No! Come back! Sorry guys, no music for you. So I'm gonna put this... God! That was shit. I definitely pressed that too slow. Oh my god. Have they nerfed glitching? No, I glitched today. I have glitched already today. Okay, what we're going to do is not panic. What we're going to do is not panic. What we're going to do is we're going to reset the instance. And see if that helps. Because if I'm fucked, then I would like to know now. I literally floated this couch up today, and I floated all of these things and stuff up today, so I know that it's just because I have an audience. Is my chocobo pink yet? No, not yet. Right, okay, let's go back in, see if it works. If not, I will come back to this later. I know they can be floated. Okay, let's try again. Take your time. Nice calm music. Bump this over here so I can see. Line this up to where I kind of want it to be. Too far. Maybe about there. Give or take. Now then. Maybe it's the angle of the dangle. Where is that center? Right there. That snapped. Okay. Try the circular one. Oh, I just placed it. The fuck? What is going on? I've never had a problem lifting things off the ground before. Pissed off. Is it the position? Is it the position of this one? Should it be more like this? Does it just need to be higher? I think it needs to be more like this. I guess we're not making my door today. I don't understand why that's not working. I don't have any answers for you. I don't have any answers for you. It will start working the instant you aren't streaming. It's so annoying. I literally cannot get it off the ground. But why? Piss me the fuck off. Talk amongst yourselves. I need to do some research. Just give me 1 second. What? What? Hold on, this screen is required. Apparently, the stage panel is different. It's mostly done the same way you float anything else, though it's one of the finicky items that can only be raised in tiny increments, about equal to the space between the bottom of the panel and the bottom of the lowest diamond. My god. On the side of the panel, I started it with a Riviera wall shelf, snap grid toggle off. Once I've raised it 3 times with the shelf, I can switch to a wooden loft, which allows me to raise other items with it. Wait. What you talking about, Willis? Oops. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Is it just because it's tiny? Snap grid off. Is it just because it's like tiny, finicky, tiny? Bring it forward. Right, so its hitbox is exactly there. So we're going to bring this in like this. And then I'm going to take this shelf. I'm actually going to put it into my inventory. Place. Oh! Got it. It's because it's tiny. Oops. It's because it's so tiny. God damn it. Got you, you bastard. I've got you now. Oops. Uh-oh. God damn it. Why are you gay? Perfect. Right, this may take a minute. Now we've got a rhythm. We're actually lifting them both up, which is interesting. No, don't worry. It's not going to take 6 hours. It's not going to take 6 hours. It's not going to take 6 hours. Because what we're going to do is we're going to lock this one in place. But we're not going to lock this one in place. And then we're going to... And then we're going to leave. And then the one on the right should drop down. But the one on the left should stay where it is. Hello, sweetheart. So now that one's back on the floor and that one's up here. So now that it's up off the ground a little bit more, we should be able to move to the loft and do it this way instead. But maybe not. Just a little nudge. Yeah, there it is. Yep. I can see it moving. Perfect. Right, okay, just a little nudge. I can't go too much higher than that. Perfect. Now we want this up. We're not going to do it all the way up. We're just going to go up as high as the door. Alright, I feel better now that we've got some momentum going. Welcome to the hairier side of glitching. It's not for the impatient. Actually, that was too high. Try that again. There we go. Normally, it doesn't take a million years, but... Thank you for the water redemp. Are we close yet? We're about halfway there. Living on a prayer. Thank you. Here's another link to our Discord if you haven't joined already. Let me just grab the people that are coming in. It's lovely to have you. Let me just turn my fan up because holy shit. I'm going through the motions. A double for me. Oh shit. Alright, here we go. Lock in, guys, lock in. Do you want the cool music back on? Hold on. I've only got one song. What do you mean my playlist is empty? Play. Yes. There you go. You can have the cool music whilst I focus on this. Make that piss for us. Oh, I am. Alright. I really should get more music. But I've just started. I'm a brand new bunny. Watch, I will lift this all the way up, hate it, and tear it back down. Whoops, I just placed it, it's fine. Are you about to delete the game from everyone's server? Sure am. So I'm literally just hitting confirm and cancel really quick. I'm so looking forward to having a decisive battle from Evangelion. On a loop whenever those orchestrion rules happen. Fuck yeah! How close are we to the top of this door? Getting there! Open my eyes one more time. We really just got to like get it done now, lads. So we're just going to power level through this. Did I tell you guys that I dreamt about Matthew Mercer again last night? That's like the third time in like 2 weeks. I'm starting to get concerned. He wasn't even doing anything, he was just in my dream. Hey! Thank you. Nearly there. Hyper focused. For a second there, I thought I was losing my touch. There we go. Okay. That's good enough for me. So now what we do is to lock it in place, we have to rotate it. So I'm going to put 1, 2, 1, 2, snap. Move this one away. Put it over there. Fish tank's in the way, yes. And then we leave. And hopefully it stays there. Does it stay there? I swear to God, if it doesn't, we're going to go and do main story quests. Yes! Yes! Fantastic. Okay. First hardest part done. Now, what I'm thinking about doing, whilst you guys vibe out, is taking this rectangular panel and putting it slightly there. I might put it slightly over. So like, that's where the door is. Yes. So I'm going to put this exactly where the door kind of ends. Now, does that look like shite? That looks alright. And then we're going to take... I need to constantly have a stage panel in my inventory because it's part of my toolkit. But do I have any in here? Wait. I have a white... Oh yeah, I got to. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. So now what I'm thinking about doing is 2 more. Might even need 3. Would anyone do main story quests when you could... Well, exactly. This is... I'm doing Housing Savage right now. So let's go and get some more stage panels. Let's get 2 stage panels. Now, I'm kind of trying something different. I want to see if it will work. But I just want to carve out like the basic shape right now. So I'm going to take 2 more stage panels. Super cheap, super lovely. I'm actually going to get the cash off of my retainer because I need it. I'm running out of money. I'm not. Complete. Yatta! Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody involved. Perfect. What did I get? Coral? Nice. I'm going to give my coral to you. Do I have some? I thought I had... Oh no, I used it. Here, have that. Pourvu. Oh, actually... You, sir, have that. Perfect. What I might do is just put my fishy down there so I don't accidentally click on it. Cool, 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 cool. Hello, sweetheart. We're all just hanging out. Right. To hell with post-dawn trail main story quest. I'm hanging out on the moon until ever cold. Fuck yeah! Gotta get those trials done. I need loperates. Right. Also, I know you're doing cosmic exploration, but I need loperates. Okay, so... No, yeah, we're just gonna put it in. Rotate that, snap grid, make it even. Perfect. Snap grid off, pop it in here. And just line that up. Oh, sexy. Now I'm going to bring it all the way in and create a door shape. Maybe there. Nice. 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 Then I'm going to take the other one. Snap grid. Line it up. Did you hear the one about the Asgardian deity who got beat up because he was mighty Thor? Fuck's sake. I saw it coming and yet I still read it. So what I'm actually going to do here is I might leave a gap. What I'm going to do is... Oh! what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a gap. Just a slight gap. Because I want that nice line. And then we need another one. Now, theoretically, I'm going to need so many stage panels! It's fine, it's worth it. It's worth it. Actually, can I put these on here? I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap this stage panel out. We're going to swap this stage panel out for the other rectangular partition. I'm glad that I bought two. So line that up. Take the grid snap off. Now then, what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to put it back to where that stage panel just was with that tiny little line. Perfect. It doesn't have to be exact. I just want to create a seam. And then we're going to take this stage panel and we're going to put it in here till it lines up. It's a little bit fiddly. Oh, you bastard. I might have to grid snap it because that's not... I mean, that's close enough, but not satisfactory. I mean, is that kind of. No. Now, is it going to be too much on this side? A little bit. Fuck! It might be okay. It might be okay. So now, when I exit, I have a doorway here, and then a little bit here. Now, we can build on top of the door. That's just the basic shape. We can also make like a little entryway here. So like, give me that fish tank back. I want to see how the fish tank fits in that space. Because I would like it to be like here maybe. Zoom in. Because obviously we're going to make like a fake wall here. Hi Sassy. So we can either make this like part of the entryway wall. Or I angle the bastard and put it this way, but I would like it like maybe boxed in. Like a TV. If building an entranceway works out where you port into the building and leave an item on the floor at that location, so you know to... Ah, you smart. Alrighty. Perfect. Good shout. I will now rotate it. It's very important it faces in the way. Perfect. Right, he doesn't move ever. That is a little bit tight, isn't it? You kind of port in off the angle of the exit. Fascinating. We could rearrange some of it. So my vision is bedroom area, sitting area, maybe a place where he makes instant ramen. Yeah, that's why I leave my chambers. I get a face full of tomes. Yeah, look, all I'm saying is, this is correct. This is just correct. She doesn't even have a door here. She doesn't even go here. This is perfect. You're supposed to be like, oh god, the clutter! Ah! Where is the boy kissing area? Over here. See, look, he bows and everything. What a good lad. I just find it amusing. You're welcome! It makes perfect sense to everybody. Look, I've ported over here now! Make it make sense. Right, so this is going to be Noodle Station. Right here. This is going to be Nudes. This corner here is going to be bed. This corner is going to be smells like boy. And this area here is going to be like the living room, shall we say. No, we're just going to assume anywhere in this box at random. I don't know if I want to just do like full walls, or if I want to have like have it all open plan, or if I want to have like sections. I kind of want to have slight sections, but I don't know if I want to like, I kind of want to raise this section up like Josh Groban, but the problem with that is that I need everything arranged so that when I put platforms in here, the furniture will raise up with it. So I can't do that until I have all the furniture. So we can like maybe do like Josh Groban absolutely loses it. So I can stand on mountains. It's convenient for when I want something to read. Open door, grab book, retreat. Exactly. This might require some thought. This might require some thought, because theoretically, look, let me show you my vision. If I use the wood slats to show you, so if I put the wood slats down and just use them to kind of like give you an idea. So like this will be like a little entranceway, and we'll put like a wall here, and then box this in so it looks like it's in the wall. So then this little entranceway will come to about here, just in front of the fish tank. So we only need this kind of space for the entranceway. And then we can turn this area here into noodles and, yeah, the nudes partition, exactly. This is where nudes happen. I'm thinking that's where nudes happen. And then I just need to decide what I'm going to do over here. Like, are we going to do... I want a plushie wall. Or at least I want shelves where he can put his plushies on. So I'm thinking about either cutting into this wall and having the shelves in the wall, or just making a shelving unit, or just having shelves. I'm also tempted to do something with this back wall. I'm very, very, very tempted to do a feature wall at the back and have it like a neon color or something. Let me just double check. No, that is correct. That is touching, so that's fine. He's going to have all of these posters here, like a little fucking teenage boy. I could do like a banner over here, like a footer. Could do like a footer here. Huh. I need to decide what's going to go on up here though, and what partitions are we going to use to separate the entryway from the rest of the house. Because they can't go too far into that wall. They can't go too far into that wall, so they can't be deep. I wonder if we could do like... Let's have a wee look at kitchens. How much is... Because isn't there like a Cosmo kitchen that's full of nudes? I can just make nudes. Oh, it's raining. Alright. Is it technically classified as a table or is it a furniture? Let's find out. Kitchen. Hello. Hell's Kitchen? Ambient kitchen noises. Yeah, that one. That one might work. Is it expensive? Yes. Yes, it is. That's okay. I don't want it. I didn't want it anyway. Oh, I didn't want it. I'll make a kitchen. I can make nudes. An idiot sandwich. It's literally called Hell's Kitchen. An idiot sandwich. What else could we do? Just very quickly. I'm so tired. Do you know what? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It's one of those things where I'm going to have to like sit on it for a while. I'm going to have to sit and ponder it. It is a ponderous chain. But I'm also going to have to do the downstairs. So tell me if you like this layout. Tell me if this layout is dumb before I go ahead and make it. So if you go downstairs, right? We're going to make this is just a blueprint right now. This is subject to change. But Emmerich's library, and then you guys said you wanted the pantry underneath. And then on this wall back here, just a giant alluvion. And then underneath the chandelier, the couches and the chairs where they all convene and talk about what's going on and stuff. They're all the mismatched chairs and stuff can be around here underneath the chandelier. So we've got a little bit of everything. I might flip Emmerich's library around a little bit because his fireplace is up here, but I could put it over here. So then we've got like the fireplace here. And then I'll do something like floaty. I'll do like in that main room where the couches are, there's like floaty bookshelves. I can do like floaty bookshelves all the way around here and just make it look really fade. And then right here we do like a feature alluvion. The problem is that if I use windows to make the alluvion, it's going to be during the daytime, light is going to come through the alluvion. It's going to look really magical. But if that's too much and you guys don't want that, I can reverse the whole room. So I can put the alluvion down here and Emmerich's library up here, and then that way there'll be no light coming through the alluvion. But it will turn on during the day if I make it out of windows. What do you think? Do you want light beams coming out of the alluvion? Because the light from the alluvion will come down here and cast it onto the couches. It might be really nice. It might look magical, but it might look overwhelming. I'll do it, and if it's shit, I will finish it. I think it being turned on once in a while is good because a good idea, because then it looks like one of us is traveling the crossroads. Well, that's what I thought. Like in the direction. Perfect. Because if we put the alluvion over here, you don't get any light, so we won't get any light beams. If we want light beams, the alluvion has to be on this wall. Or this wall. But most likely this wall. Or that wall. But that wall's better. Because then it gives me something to put on this wall, because I didn't know what I was going to do with this wall. Because in the lighthouse, this is where you leave the lighthouse in this direction. So... have a good one, Wanderer. It was lovely to see you. But I also need to do some main story quests because I'm so behind on my main story. And I need to unlock the firmament. The firmament is very important to me right now and I need it. Because I need that Mog seat. It's very important that I get the Mog seat. I just unlocked it myself while trying to get cash. I need the Mog seat. So I should probably go and do some Heaven's Ward. I'm right at the beginning of Heaven's Ward. And I need to get some of that done. And it will give me time to think and process the housing. So let's do that. Let's do that. But it's looking cozy. I'm very pleased with it. It was super fun. I'm glad that it's coming together. What? I feel like there needs to be something here though, maybe here. Thank you. And I think I know exactly what I'm going to put there. I will get it later. Right. Main story quest. Get yourselves comfortable. Get yourselves sat. Get yourselves a snack. Get yourselves a drink. Get yourselves sorted. We're going to Ishgard. Oh, my nose. Do I have things? Wait, hold on. Let me just put all my housing items in. I probably should have done that first. I will not carry my housing stuff around whilst I'm adventuring. Not today. Maybe later. Ah, rotate. Right, okay, so... Store. 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 And... Perfect. To... Ishgards. Right? Nope, Falcon's Nest. Let's go. We're off. We're off. Mount farming time. Do we have a plan for the garden yet outside of our deck? Yes, we do. But if you have anything that you want in the garden, please let me know. I was going to fill it with wildflowers and just make it look really, really pretty. But if there's something specific you want in there, please give me suggestions for things that you guys want. It's your house too. Oh. Luckily it's not too cold. My belly is out. Pop pot! More minions popped in the FC chest? Oh my god. Which ones? Hold on, let me help with this fate. Back on tank. horse and wind up Susanoo? I want to see a horse. You guys can have it, of course. Whoops. Nice. Alright, anyway, what have we done? Sorry. I know they're wolves trying to kill you, but they make the saddest sound when you kill them. I know, I think it should be illegal for animals to make any kind of whimpering noise in games if you have to kill them. Yeah. I would just want a spot for the caretaker even if he isn't there, like a counter or a table for him. I can do that. Yeah, that'd be cute. I can do that. I can't bear to kill the Gaily cats for this reason. They're cute little bat cats. Oh, he's down here. Meow, meow. You! I did the thing. I actually found something. You're welcome. Maybe you really know how I feel. Nah. I just did what you told me to do, sir. I went and got the thing. That's why The Last of Us 2 is so rough for me. Yeah. Nailed it. Christian bailed it. Right. We're on our way. Ah, there's much to do about humping. We're so slow! Maybe I should have done... No, I think this is right for getting flying. For getting the aetheryte currents. I think this is right. Right, where are we going? Down? Down? I'm sensing down. Yeah, we're going this way. I wish, but I'm also happy that housing consumes my thoughts, my waking thoughts. Because I'm doing this, but I'm doing main story, but I'm thinking of housing. Artwarel! There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, or what remains of it. By God, you're right! I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. I do! Fall damage, who? Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Right, well, you do that, son. I'm gonna jump it. But I can't because my quest to hand in is over here. God damn it. Whee! Alright, we're on the bridge, now what? Wait, I lost them. Oh, there he is. You! If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmead. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Lead the way, sir. Lead the way. Lead the way. Lead the way. I would have jumped. I would have gladly jumped. But he wants me to go this way, so I shall listen to him. Do 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 do. I suppose I need to come this way anyway for the whatever the fuck this is, but we'll figure it out together. What do I need to do here? I forget. Grandfather's belongings? Oh no. Not grandfather. Hemming trappings. Explain. What do you mean? I found it. You. How long did it take you guys to do Heaven's Ward? I can get it done in 5 minutes, right? I'm joking. I'm joking, I don't want to get it done in 5 minutes. I want to enjoy it. But I also want the firmament. I'm just out here freezing my midriff off. Like 3 days? How long did you play for? Has it been a year? Has it? I mean, you gotta do Heaven's Ward and then Dragon Song. I know Dragon Song is gonna take a million years. It's fine. I did most of it in one weekend. Ah!
Say hello, Bianca.
Hello, Ms. Mandy. 12 months? That's almost a year! Pat, 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 good boy. I really should sit down this weekend and not design a house and actually play the game. But it's so hard! It's so hard to not design a house. Alright, son, I'm here. What new? Right, you bell end. Get twatted. And you and all, you prick. And you as well! I must smash. Destroyed. Approved. It's when you're doing main story, go past the building or nice view and think, how do I recreate this in a house? I do that in real life. Real life. Real life. I look at things in our house and I'm like, how can I make that in Final Fantasy XIV? Do you think he's cold? I mean, he might be cold. Are you alright? Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. The heretic slain and one knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation. Thanks. What happened here? What happened here? Sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard. North of here, my lord. Oh shit. The suspense music is playing, oh no. Not but white all out. all around even, until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. Not the naked steel, naughty. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they were shouting and screaming, and after a while, I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide when the storm had passed. The naked steel, sir. You don't understand what I've seen. I've seen the naked steel. But the heretics tracked you here. Well, yes, we just murdered them. Very observant. I'm glad you're here, son. My lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We'll go find it. We'll go find it. Let me in! I'm thinking... that one. His eyes are very blue. Very, 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 very blue. Right, what now? The iciest of hearts. Rest assured it will not be... Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Right, where are we going? Over here! Let's do it. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Let me jump. Final Fantasy XIV. I don't need my hand held. Let me jump. They're just over here. They didn't get very far. Hi, Miss Lily. Welcome on in. What do I want to use for my walls? Do I want to use the white partition, maybe? Maybe the white partition. Oh god, I wish this period would fuck off. Fresh footprints, my good golly. Yes, please. If I want to yeet myself Final Fantasy XIV, let me exactly. Caught in a blizzard. I really should put his jacket on, like his winter coat on. I have a winter coat for him. But bunnies don't feel the cold, right? That's what I thought. Nani? Nah, it lends to the drama of this duty. Are we trying to find solace? Go fast before you freeze. Rude. Very rude. 69 though. Well done. If I remember correctly, yeah, they're this way. Actually cold. Building question. Yes. The wall columns in the room, are those set as that style because of the house's location? Yes. But I can't remember if you can alter the interior of your apartment or if that's just a house thing though. I'm sure it's this way. Am I remembering this wrong? Did I miss one? Did I miss one? I might have missed one. You can alter the room interiors. Ah. Just in the houses. I may have missed one. I'm positive it brings me down onto the river though. But I need to not do this from memory. You have to double back a bit after one of the foot sets. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I really shouldn't be doing this from memory. Yes, 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 yes. You're very intimidating. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very intimidating. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I'm so scared. Yes, yes, yes. I remember this being a pain in the dick the first time I did it. I remember this being a pain in the ass. It's definitely not up here. I'm certain that it goes that way. I am certain of it. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right to me at all. Nah, fuck this. Right, we're gonna go back. I am positive it goes this way. But it won't let me if I've missed one. So let me just double check. So the last one that I saw was round here. Yes, you can use the blank partitions and hide the pillars. That's what I do. 100%. Right. Where is it? There we go. That's the ones I missed. So now these ones will trigger the next ones, right? Would help if I like actually clicked on them. It's fine. Oops. What was that doing off? Are you? I'm supposed to click on them. I'll get you. I'll get you, you wee bastard. I'll get you. I'm ready. I'm poised. I'm so excited. Come here, you bam. Come here, you wee stinker. I will chase you to the end of your days. Come here, you wee bastard. Come here. I will get you. I will not let you. I will not let you. How dare you? How long are we going to run for, sir? How long are we going to go? All the way to your hideout? I respect it. Well, thank you for showing me the way. That was fun. Hello, Apollolina. I knew it was this way. I have it on because I like to know when I action error. I'm here. I'm queer. And I'm here to find the heretics. Is there a front door? I thought so. Hello. This isn't it, is it? Is it? It is. The cult's down here. I found you, you bastards! I remember this! Come on then! Come on then! I just want to ask you some questions! I'm just here to ask you about your car's extended warranty. I'm so sorry to walk in on your sister's birthday because I'm sure nothing else was going on here. I apologize. Hello, sir. I have an axe and I just want to talk to your manager. Honey bonk. It's pretty and pink and goes coupeau. What could it possibly do to you? Oh. Destination. I'm gonna piss on this floor and mark the destination so that other people can find it. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Sweet coffee, come here. Gasp. The tension. I don't know why I'm gasping, I know it's ice heart. She's bucking at me! I've got a fucking axe! Not afraid to
Looking
use
for
it.
me, I presume.
No! But I'm glad you're here, I like you! You can stay, you're alright.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
Isn't the truth subjective? Not to question you, Lord of Dragons, chibi Lord of Dragons, but isn't it?
No, it cannot be.
Do not speak ill of your lord in his presence. Apologize.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
Oh shit! Cutscene. Wait, I have a cutscene thing for this. Enjoy the cutscene. If I feel the need to make any funny, quirky remarks, I will. Enjoy the cutscene.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Luckily he was blessed with fucking something, because he's no arse! None! Now blessed with the echo just to get around being blessed with nothing else. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying, love? I apologise, I cut in.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them.
Her voice is echoing because she's in a stone room right now. Don't worry, everything is toward. Everything's okay. Don't worry, everything's fine. I think. Unless you're hearing it different. The butt is a mere echo. I'll be quiet.
But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
No, Delara, you're fine. We're just all insane here.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Dear God.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found, but I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course, and not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
And they fell in love, and it was awkward. And I'm not making a joke. Not making a joke at all. Well, technically it's Shiva. Technically Shiva is Hraesvelgr's wife. But... oh, it will be my fan. My fan's on. Does it? Hold on. I will monitor it. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn my mic off and I'm going to turn stream on my phone. And I'll tell you if it sounds normal. Hold on. I will let the cutscene play and I will say nothing and I will listen to the audio. BRB. Enjoy the cutscene.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. It does sound a bit odd, doesn't it? Oh shit. I forgot to mute my phone. Everything's fine. That's bizarre. I'll check the next cutscene. The next cutscene that we get that isn't inside an echoey room, I will check on my phone again. But let's get through this cutscene. Yeah, we'll see what it sounds like outside of this room, but I will monitor it. Thank you for pointing it out. Anyway, we'll get through this.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
How does it sound now? Does it still sound tin-canny? The music sounds okay. Oh. Fascinating. Sounds okay to you? Huh. I can't hear it? Okay. I'll keep an eye on it. keep an eye on it. But thank you for pointing that out. Hopefully, when we get back, we'll get another cutscene and I'll monitor that one and see. Whee! Who fucking knows? What did it sound like when I was crafting? Did it sound echoey then? Is it literally just the voice audio? Hopefully this takes us back to Ishgard. Might have just been the voice audio. We'll figure it out. This won't be voiced. Battle audio did it too. Copy. Copy. Sloppy. I'm just skim reading, hold on. Because that should be us done here, and then we need to go and help little brother. Yeah, the best description is it sounds like the game audio is doubling on itself. I don't see how it can be, though. Right, we're going to go to the Fort Tomp Manor. And hopefully get another cutscene. It says noticeable when you were porting. Copy. I don't think this is going to be voiced. From the first, I questioned your motives. Well, you're allowed to be an idiot, but I'm glad you've learned. Hosherfont's dear friend. Write that down. That's me. How dare you? I wonder if it just needs to be reassigned. Piety, savage aim, quick tongue. Some quick tongue. Perfect. Now then, onwards and upwards. Go to the Sea of Clouds. Right, I want to hear what it sounds like when I port, so I'm going to turn my mic off. Give me one sec. Yeah, I can kind of hear it. Okay. Fascinating. I don't even know why that would be doing that. Shits and giggles, I guess. What I could do is I could try uninstalling. I could try closing the game and opening it again. Hold on. Oh, I think this is Dark Knight. Our End? Yeah, that's Dark Knight. Later. And the weird part is you sound completely fine, it's just the game audio. Yeah, let me close it and open it back up and see if it helps. Hi. Exit game. It might just be OBS being a little bit of a twat. But we can double check. So I'll close it and then I'll reopen it. Let me just put on the Be Right Back screen. Please enjoy this wonderful bard music. It's worse now. I wonder why. Give me 1 second. We'll do a little bit of a check. You're going to see some weird things. Is it still crunchy? Yes. All right, we'll do one more reset. All right, I'm going to put you guys back on the bard screen. that if it's OBS, I need to end stream, reset OBS, and do it that way, which is annoying. Is it overly noticeable? Like, can we get away with it? Is it my fan? Like, if I turn my mic off, can you still hear the wind tunnel sound?
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Alright. It definitely sounds different. I can hear it. We can do a little troubleshooting if you guys want. If it's bothering... I mean, it's bothering me. It could just be today is a day of glitching. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just weird. Give me 1 second. Sounds like you have the same sound card set as both monitor and output. And you have monitor and output set as the audio setting for this. Right click the mixing and advanced audio settings. 401 sound. No, this sounds weird. It's because I'm not echoey, right? It's just the game. Correct, right. Oh, I see what it is. I know what it is. Okay, 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 okay. That's fantastic. Watch this. You ready? You watching? Can you... Does that sound better? Does that sound better? Does it sound the exact same? That does sound better, actually. You're welcome. Hold on, I'll go fight something. Listen. Wait. Does that sound better? Hold on, watch this. I love this map. Watch this, watch this. Hold on. Just a little bit of troubleshooting. Watch this, watch this. I'm gonna go attune to this etherite. Watch this, watch this. You ready? Listen to this crisp sound. I'm a genius. I know, I know. I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't think I'm a genius. Was something not muted? So, turns out, when I, turns out that there is now, there was an update for OBS, I believe. And what it did was turn off the game capture audio. So my audio is going through my desktop audio and my game audio, and both of them are switched on. So all I had to do was make sure that one was turned off, because I was getting two audio tracks coming in, both of them playing the game. So it wasn't even that it was echoing, it was doubling. Yeah, it was literally doubling. You were hearing the same audio track twice, overlaying each other. That's why it sounded echoey. So all I had to do was just mute one, and we're good to go. Of course, the update broke things. I don't know why. I don't know why it would turn that off. Or turn it on in this case. But that's what it was. That's why I didn't think about it, because I didn't turn it on. The update must have automatically turned it on. How do I add you? Just go to social, go to your friends list, search player, search conditions, type in my name, which is Fade or Walker, you can use either one, hit enter, and I should hopefully come up. Oh, I'm so relieved. OBS breaking things on update pretends to be shocked. I know, same. But when will it end, OBS? OBS reset to system default, by the way. OBS reset to system default, yeah. But I never think to myself, oh yeah, I should probably check that. I should probably check my audio outputs. God damn, it's fine. Wee. First thing I should do is check my audio outputs. Look at the fucking size of that thistle! That's a good fucking thistle right there. Now, if ever there needed to be Scottish representation in the game, that's it. That's a fucking beast of a thistle. That's a girthy thistle. That's a beefy thistle. Beautiful. Stunning flower. Don't care. Don't care. You want to call it a weed? You're right. But at the same time, don't care. Flower of Scotland. When will we see you like again? That fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen that stood against him. Get through! Proud Edward's army, like it, and sent him homewards to think again. Those days are past now, and in the past they must remain. But we can still rise now and be a nation again. Sorry, I got distracted. There's an England match on today as well, and I'm here singing the national anthem of Scotland. I'm going to get shot through this window. Sorry, let me say that properly. I'm going to get shot through this window. Sorry, I got distracted. Hello? Right, I'm here. I'm queer, and I want to play Triple Triad. Where is she? I know she's here somewhere. She's up there, isn't she? I'll get her. I'll get her. I'm so glad we figured it out because it was so odd. No, it was just odd enough, wasn't it, that you couldn't, like, concentrate. I have a thistle tattooed on my arm, actually. Me too! There it is! Right there! Yaldi. Weeds are kind of just plants. You don't want to be there. Well, they grow in a lot of really specific places, mostly in Scotland, and they're jaggy, they're spiky, and there was like an ambush or something, and the people who were ambushing the Scots were stood on the thistles, and it hurt them so much that they cried out in pain, woke up the Scots, and the Scots, they couldn't ambush them, so we are thankful for the thistle. At least I think that's the story. I couldn't tune it out because Brain said that's incorrect. No, I understand. I'm the same. Knowing that my stream isn't 100% the way that I like it upsets me. I totally understand. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded us by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. That's the story I heard. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. Stop. Stop. Stop trying. Isn't this the brother that tries to shag everyone? Yeah, look, he's blowing kisses. Look at him go. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come. She also has triple triad cards that I need. It's either her or her up there. Yeah, this is the flirty brother. 62. Nice. What do you do? Rushes, target, and delivers an attack with potency of 150. Nani? Really? You. Wait. Whoa! The fuck all. Now I've got to fight this bird. I'll be alright. He specifically wants to date her, but he flirts with most any high-born girl. That's my boy. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. I'm coming back. I'll put my Moogle axe away. Alright, sorry, sir, what were you saying? A request from Laniat? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yams away. He's actually adorable though. Giant thistles makes country wine. Oh! A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Roam about and keep an eye out for anything unusual. That sounds like something he would say. My tattoo is part of a mask from a theatre piece. But I've never been to Scotland in my adult life. I've been there in my childhood, it seems, from an image of me standing next to a stone with Scotland on it. Is that a place you would know by any chance? Sorry for the wall of text. No, unfortunately, we have many stones. I can't think where that would be. If it's got Scotland written on it, it will be at a border somewhere, I assume, maybe? But I'd have to see the area around the stone. Sanja actually does hit him for calling them old girl after saying they hate it. Rightly so. Get him, tell. Are we going up? We're going up. Why do these stairs need to be this wide? Who are these stairs for? Hello? You. I think you're the triple triad one. Birdmen. Got it. Talk to birdmen. Got it. Wait. There's a quest over here? Hello? Hello? I can has quest? Gildan? Yes, please. I say, are you not the ward of House Fortomp I've heard so much about? Perfect! I have need of an adventurer of such repute. You see, Camp Cloudtop is the post for those who have, let us say, served beyond their usefulness, what. We do what we can to make the best of it, but I know the others are disheartened that they take no pride in their duties. Though, tally-ho, this place has robbed them of their vigor. They are yet proud men of House Halalar, and I refuse to let their spirits sour and their blades grow dull. How to do this has become my foremost concern. One of my favourite memories of this area is when someone had a YouTube vid of them entering. They said, Jesus, hello and Christ, this map is huge. Go to my profile on Twitch, scroll down on about. Got it. Scroll down on about. Okay. It does say Scotland on it. I have no idea what. Right, hold on, I'll find it. Scotland. Big stone. Big shoe, big shoe! Big stone says Scotland on it. There it is. That's the exact one. The large the Scotland-England border, called it. It looks slightly different, but I think that's it. Because it's it'll say Scotland on it because you're crossing the border into Scotland. But let's see if that's the exact one. It looks a slightly different shape, but it's got the same writing on it. I think that's a slightly different one. Images. This is important. We have to like, that looks like it could be it. I wonder if it says England on the other side. I think it's this one. That looks about right. Yeah, I bet you it says England on the other side. You're obviously standing on the correct side of the stone. No offense to any of my English followers. But I think it says, yeah, I think it says England on the other side. It's on the border. You were at the border of England and Scotland. But where specifically? English border. I don't know where it is. I'm not down at the border that much. I suppose it's up at the border now. But it's one of the many roads that takes you from England into Scotland. So cool. So you've dipped your toes into Scotland. My family is from Leeds. I love Leeds. I'm in Norway and I've been around only in childhood. Any image is like a GeoGuessr riddle. Seriously, best search result I could find said the Carter Bar border stone. Sounds good. High level Shadowbringer mounts obtained. Oh, you lucky bastard. I need to get through this main story so that I can get to all the good shit. Even though we're in the good shit. Even more good shit. Right? Sat nav. Luckily, this net can hold my weight. Right, I believe it's around here. Destination. I had a great time in Leeds. Mithy and I are thinking about going back. Not the birds that move funny. Oh no. Pew! Oh. Hold on, I'm just gonna go and get your mage friend first. Oh. The picture does look right. I think you've got it. Please don't look at my sweater. Your sweater is adorable. I love a good sweater. I love an ugly sweater. I love sweaters. Sweaters are a gift that we should not squander. If I'm not in a hoodie, I'm in a sweater. And then summer comes and ruins everything. I love this area. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. It's so pretty. And this is where Bismarck lives. Oh, they're so cute. Swear, I barely know her. Aye. This is where Bismarck lives, and Bismarck is probably my favorite summon. Because who doesn't love a sky whale? I assume it's any path from Leeds to Scotland, so the tag in map makes it the closest from Leeds then. Ah, that makes it, that makes way more sense. Yeah, if you're coming from Leeds, it'll be, yeah, that makes sense. However, the ether currents can suck a fat one on this map. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my ether currents. I don't even have the compass yet. How long before that? Is it automatic? It's the chocobo, isn't it? I have to get my black chocobo first. Is that a fucking giraffe? You're having a giraffe. It's a camel giraffe man thing. Not long after doing both the brothers' quests. That's what I thought. So we're just gonna bully through this and get my black chocobo. And then go from there. I'm terrified of sea creatures, so when we did the Bismarck trial, My brother enlisted our free company to have me laughing so hard. In chat I was crying, I couldn't see a thing. Good, good. Do you know, whales are the only sea creatures that I'm not afraid of. I'm actually like a huge fan of whales. Specifically, my favourite whale is the humpback, which I think is a basic bitch answer, but I don't care, I'm standing by it. My favourite whale is the humpback. I love humpbacks. And Bismarck has the underbelly that looks like a humpback. And I'm just like, that one, I like him. I love whales. We do not deserve them. That's the one of casting. Yeah. What's the weather? Umbral wind? Never heard of her. I love seahorses, one of the few critters in the depths I love. I love a seahorse too. I wanted a seahorse for my fish tank in my free company room. Not allowed one. If one exists, I haven't caught it yet. The Bismarck Dragoon Spear is my favourite spear. It has been my Dragoon Glam on my main for years. I will be getting it. The Bismarck Axe, but it doesn't go Kupo. But it doesn't go Kupo. It doesn't go Kupo. But Bismarck Axe? Bismarck Axe. I'll get it anyway. Hello, son, you taking a break? Hello there, old boy. Slaying any Vanu companions yet? No? Oh well, let me know when you have, so I can make myself presentable for the falls asleep. Sure, I'm glad he's here. Let's psych him up. One day, bubbles and feathers though? Oh, humpbacks are beautiful, correct. I've not been super close to one, me neither, but I saw one from a distance and it's still awesome. I love them. When I was a very, very, very young child, the house that I grew up in had a photo frame, like massive big photo, like framed photo on the wall. But when you're a child, you know how it's not really that big, but when you're a child it feels massive. And the photo was of a breached humpback's tail, so it was just the tail part and then the fins as it breaches to dive down and the tail comes up. And I thought it was the coolest thing. And then when I was still very, very young, we went to an aquarium. My dad used to take us to aquariums all the time. Theme parks and aquariums, fucking loved it. And we went to an aquarium and my dad said, you can have one toy from the gift shop. Go and pick something. You can have whatever you want, but you can only have one. And I was like, okay. So I went and I had a look around and I found this rubber humpback whale, and I don't know why. Maybe it was the picture of the whale's tail in my family home, but I just remember saying, Dad, can I have the whale? And he was like, you sure? And I'm like, yeah. And he was like, of course you can. So instead of having a rubber ducky that I would play with in the bath when I was a child, I had this rubber humpback whale that I used to just play with in the bath. And like I say, I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I chose the humpback whale. I don't know if it was just because of the humpback whale on the wall in my childhood home. But I fucking loved that whale. And then one day, my dog ate it. I remember finding it and it was all chewed. And obviously, like, I don't blame my dog. Dogs are going to chew fucking things. But it was all chewed to fuck. And I had to throw it away and I was super sad. So. Anyway, that's the story of why I like humpback whales, I think. I think that's where it must stem from. I can't think of any other reason why humpback whales would be, apart from the fact that they're fucking gorgeous. Dolphins were that for me when I was wee. There you go. We're all a little bit the same. Orcas? See, I can't with orcas, I'm afraid. I think they're evil. Well, I don't think an animal can be inherently evil. But I think they're bastards. I think dolphins are too, though. But the difference with dolphins is that there are accounts of dolphins not being bastards. Some of them are bastards, some of them are not bastards. Some of them help people, some of them help other fish. Some of them help each other. Some of them are arseholes. Whereas I've never met an orca that wasn't a dick. Because they're too smart. They're super scary. They're so intelligent. I feel for them, the ones that are in captivity, because it's like, you might as well have a human in there, do you know what I mean? But small me didn't know that. No, I'm not grudging you for liking orcas. Not at all. Even if you like them now, that's fine. That's totally fine. I know I'm being a bit pedantic. Don't worry, I'm fully aware that they're little bastards, but they're animals. They're just doing what animals do. But they play with their food, and I think they're arseholes. Even sharks don't play with their food. But then again, I love cats, and cats are the worst for playing with their food. So I'm a hypocrite, essentially, is what I'm saying. I think I'm just bitter because they eat whales. They eat baby whales. And I think I'm bitter about it. Sharks are incredible. Sharks get a bad rap. They're fucking great. They're derpy as shit. Don't listen to Jaws. Hollywood has ruined sharks for the rest of the world. They're going extinct because of fucking Jaws. Sharks are incredible. They're so interesting. I agree. They're so interesting. Which has been around longer, sharks or trees? Sharks! They're the granddaddies of the world. We're gonna go this way. Sat nav on. I have so many shark items because all my friends know I love them. So they just buy. Mithy's the same. Mithy doesn't have like a lot of shark items, but everybody knows that Jaws is their favorite, or one of their favorite movies. So they just get a bunch of like shark stuff all the time. Sharks are just dogs of the sea. Those are seals, no? But no, you're right though. I mean, that's why one of them is literally called the dogfish. That's a shark. Fucking cute little shark and all. But yeah, no, to get back to orcas, I don't grudge people for liking orcas. It's like, if I tell people that I don't like orcas, I'm not grudging you for liking orcas. They're just animals at the end of the day. They do what animals do. I also don't like monkeys. And I'm a monkey. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's a wide berth, my guy. That's a huge zone to scour. What are we looking for? Why am I here? Alright, I'm searching. Searching. The amount of research little 13-year-old me did to learn how to set up and care for saltwater aquariums, so I wanted a pet nurse shark. Aww. Dude. I remember sharks scared me when I was a kid, but it's because of how they're portrayed in the media. Now they fascinate me. Monkeys can be terrifying. Well, let me be specific. Chimps. I don't like chimps. They scare me. Gorillas, think they're lovely. We'll give them the respect that they deserve because they can tear me apart. But I respect a gorilla. Monkeys and lemurs, fine. They're little shits, but I can deal with them. But a chimpanzee can get in the fucking bin. They terrify me. Why? I see. They would rip the skin off your face and eat it in front of you. Scary, scary bastards. Scary, scary, scary. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Scary. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I never met someone who also doesn't like monkeys. They're fucking scary, man! Specifically chimpanzees. I don't mind monkeys. But chimps, apes. But gorillas are fine. Gorillas are sweethearts. Just don't fucking piss them off, do you know what I mean? Like, just don't get in their way. Don't make eye contact. How many do you want me to inspect? But chimps, no. I don't want to be anywhere near a chimpanzee. Now, an orangutan. That's a fucking sweetheart. An orangutan is a beautiful animal. So much personality behind those eyes. Gorillas and orangutans. Stunning. Chimps, fuck off. They scare me. Woo! I'm poor. Please say... Leo, please buy your husband the starter pack. Also, hi, how are you? I hope you're well. Did it work? Mithy's like you, Prismatic. If I see a shark, or if we're watching a movie and there's a shark in it, Mithy can just identify it by what its nose looks like. They'll sit there and tell me like, oh, that's a round nose, it's a so-and-so shark. Or that's a pointy nose, it's a so-and-so shark. Or they'll get mad if they see any shark but a great white breach, like the dorsal fin breach the water. Mithy's like, that's not a great white though. Great whites do that. The other ones don't, unless they're in shallow water, of course. Or if they see the breach, the feeding breach that great whites do, but it's not a great white, Mithy's like, Mithy's like, how dare? Right, I'm gonna have to like swap this over at some point, but updated gear. Perfect. And then we're gonna have to like take that out and swap it over, but we can do that later. Kitten sends greetings. Yay! Oh wait. Get the quest. It's Blue! I love it! Nose is one of the main ones. Teeth shape is another. Eddie is Bun Boy going to have every Moogle furniture possible? No. I have plans. There are a couple of Moogle things that he will have, but he's not going to just have a Moogle room. I have plans. There's Moogle wallpaper, there's Moogle flooring, we're not doing that. However, we're going to accent with Moogles. I would like a Moogle chair, maybe even a Moogle rug, maybe even a Moogle parfait. But then everything else is going to be subtly Moogle. You're going to know it's his room. When you walk in, you're going to understand that it's his room. There will be muggles, there will be muggles in there somewhere else. Ugh. Stinky bitch. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I get that why with sharks and with snakes. I get that way with sharks and with snakes. Like, stop showing me ball pythons on a screen and making a rattlesnake noise. It's a ball python. It's basically furniture. Yeah. But that's why it's a ball python. Because it would be harder to film with a fucking rattlesnake, I guess. They're like, we need to make it look intimidating like a rattlesnake. So people would be scared. It's just a little ball python. I love snakes. I love snakes with hats. They've got such cute little faces. Although constrictors scare me, they're too strong. But that's because I watched Anaconda when I was very young, too young, and constrictors scare me. But just because I know that they can literally break my bones, like the big ones could snap me in every way possible if they wanted to. So I would just prefer not to piss them off. Wait. This way, maybe? Yeah. Now to remember how to navigate this map. I'm having such fun with this room simulator someone put in the Discord. Oh yes, I meant to have a go of that actually. I meant to have a go of that. I liked snakes and then I started watching snake discovery videos and now I love them. Yes, snakes are great. Oh, 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 Nani? No! No! He's been taken! Who will he flirt with now? I used to own several pet snakes. They are my little land sharks. I love them. Get them little hats. The little blippy faces. Them and lizards. I love lizards. Little dragons. I have a healthy respect for snakes. I live in an area with a lot of venomous ones, but they're so good for keeping the rodents down. Well, that's what people say to me about spiders. Fucking terrified of spiders. But everyone's like, they keep the pests out. I'm like, that's great, but they give me a literal heart attack. Nothing, like, I'm scared of chimps, but if I saw a chimp, I'd be like, there's a chimp. I shall walk the other way. I'm scared of spiders in a way that it's like a visceral reaction though. Like my body is already convulsing from fear before I even realize that the thing I'm convulsing at is a spider. My peripherals will see movement on the wall and I will pass away before I even confirm that it is a spider. There was a spider so big in my house once that I went into full muscle spasms before I even realized what was moving on my floor. There's something guttural, there's something instinctual in me that is terrified of spiders in a way that my body like moves on its own. I can't describe it. I can only, like Mithy can attest. It's a weird one. Because some spiders are fucking cute, okay? Jumping spiders, everyone can confirm that jumping spiders are fucking cute, right? But my body just won't let me. Fair, a real phobia does not bend to logic. That's me with wasps. Mithy hates wasps as well. I'm not afraid of wasps, but a wasp stung me and it hurt and now I'm nervous around them. Now I'm nervous. So the starter edition is cheap. It's the first, second and third expansions, so what do I miss then? Fourth, fifth and sixth. You've got like half of them. But it's a good start. I was in a car with my cousin going at 60 miles per hour. Going at 60 miles per second. A spider dangled down from the visor and nearly Look, there's an awful lot of isn't it like a statistic that a lot of car crashes in places like Australia are caused by spiders or things crawling into your car that you didn't expect? Is that not like an actual statistic? Wasps look like they are designed by Satan with an attitude to match. I know, at least bees are cute. Yet by the time I return with aid, it might already be too late. I'll go get him. I'll go get him. Don't worry, son. Pat, 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 pat. I'll go get him. I'll twat him up. Australia does not have spiders. They have crawlers. Crawlers, aliens that need an exorcism. In certain places, yes. The huntsman gets to an ungodly size. Completely harmless, though. But my god, why does he have to be so big? What does he achieve? He can't hide anywhere. He's the size of a fucking dinner plate. Why is he that huge? I've known folks who had near accidents because the spindly Easter egg came down from hiding. Yeah, right! They're dangerous. They cause accidents. Why is that turned off? Don't they have that thing where baby spiders land in trees and they're just entirely draped in drift webs? Yes. Yes, that's a thing. No, don't even bring up the camel spider. How dare you? I can already feel my skin crawling. That is an extraterrestrial. That's something from a sci-fi movie. No joke. Terrifying. Why does that need to exist? What's its purpose? What is it achieving? What pests is it controlling? There's one called the Daddy Longlegs. Oh, no, we've got Daddy Longlegs here. They're the most poisonous creature on the planet, but they have no way of distributing their poison. They have no fangs. So they're just that poisonous, and then they just do nothing. We have Jenny Longlegs here as well, which is another one. They're like Daddy Longlegs, but they fly. And they fly in your fucking face. And I'm like, right, cool. Can we not though? Like they're completely harmless, but they just find your face and they're all leg. I'm like, no, thank you. Today on Spider Myths, Daddy Longlegs being venomous to humans. No, I didn't say they were venomous to humans, but they're venomous, right? They're super venomous. Or is it them being venomous is just a myth in general? Have I been lied to? I love being lied to. Where is he? Is he over there? Oh, I see him. Very mildly. Huh. Who knew? Nope, just an incredibly mild, normal bite venom, just a bit itchy. But are no, like to other bugs though? Like if a Daddy Longlegs was to bite another bug, would the bug perish? Discuss. Because it's like a spider bite. A spider bite to us is just a little bit itchy depending on the spider. But a spider bite to another bug is death. Uh-oh. I will save the day. Let me tank this for you. Yeah, to other bugs to help paralyze. Yeah, exactly. Super venomous. Where'd he go? Oh, he's there. Oh, thank fuck. He's fine. I thought I lost him there. You mean I've been lied to all this time? I love misinformation on the internet. Right, come on then. I mean, the internet is getting really well known for being like a place to not learn stuff. Where's my boy? Oh shit! Get back here! Leave him alone! Yay! Where? Hoshifon! Where? Ah! Hoshifon is here! Yeah! Let's go, big boys! I'm a tank everything! Get back here, you bastards! Leave him alone. He's just wee! Where'd Hoshifon go? He's away up there. Am I supposed to help? Hopefully he's... I'm sure he's fine. Who's this guy? Wow, he's gone. We did it. We nailed it. On that subject, ask GPT about... I will not be asking ChatGPT anything. About only teaching you wrong things that are factually wrong and see how it implodes. No! Down with AI!
Reinforcements?
How's the voice? How are the vocals? Daddy Longlegs must eat, otherwise how do they sustain themselves? Perfect. Alright, enjoy the cutscene. I will let it play and I will listen to it and hopefully it'll be fine. Enjoy the Hoshifon content. Hey!
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, roils like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, it's Bismarck! Wait. Look how magnificent he is! Ah! I love that whale. I love that whale so much. I can't explain how much I love that whale.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists.
What an excellent scene for a whale lover, a sky whale that isn't trying to like murder us like Sin did. Although to be fair, he is kind of murdering us a little bit, but he's chill. Bismarck is chill. He's fine. It's just nice to have a nice whale in the sky. Love that. Probably my favorite summon. Or it's not a summon. Primal. My favorite primal might be Bismarck. Just putting it out there.
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Primal, that's the one, yeah. Love it. Alright, I'll let you guys get back to the scene. Enjoy.
We must away.
Yeah, alright. I mean, if you insist. Let us away together? Away together.
Damn!
Don't worry! I know someone who has an airship. Here he comes now.
Typical. All right, we're going in.
Here he comes with his fucking Cockney accent. Here's my lad there now. Here he comes with his fucking airship. Hey!
Aye, aye, Chief.
Why is everyone here British? Even me! Why am I British?
All aboard!
What a cool guy. Did you see that leap? What a man. Bismarck! 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 I fucking love that whale. I love that whale. I cannot wait. How long before I get to go and fight Bismarck? I'm gonna get that bird. Thanks, Sid. I appreciate you. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you had arrived some few days before with the Ishgardian lordling in tow. Are they really Moby Dicking right now? Yeah, we are. We're Moby-ing that dick. We're Moby Dicking the white whale. We've got harpoons to catch him and everything. Hoshaphont's here, Bismarck's here. Best part of the game. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Skip, 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 skip. Right, let me hand in this quest to Fabergé over here. Like this kind of grass. I was thinking about putting stuff like this in our garden that sways in the wind. I thought it would be cute. I thought it would be very cute. Oh, we're going back in. We're going back in, lads. Hold on tight. We're going back in. Bismarck, Bismarck, Bismarck. 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 When are they going to release that statue? Not that I'd be able to afford it, but I would love that. Just a breaching Bismarck. Here, Square Enix. Get on that. Get on that. People need it. Me, I'm people. Finally into Stormblood. Oh, you're so lucky. I need to get a move on. I need to get a shifty on. I can 3D print it and paint that whale for you? No, no you can't. That's crazy. Praise hello. I feared the worst. What happened out there? Bismarck. Look at this dainty man. Primal? Are you sure? Pretty sure. Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I learned of comparable summonings, comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behaviour towards the people of Camp Cloudtop. Most flying ones don't eat, as they only live— oh, that's not for me. Ah, you mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in documents provided by Master Alfino. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady Laniate? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Deserves all that and more. You ran away! Well, if there's naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Bye, Marshafant! We appreciate you coming to our help, come to our rescue, come to our aid. A good man. A sound man. A perfect man. A very good man. Maybe about that big? You don't have to though. Don't put yourself out. Like, don't do anything crazy, okay? Don't do anything expensive. I can't afford to pay you. So don't do anything that's gonna put you out of pocket. Don't do anything you'll regret. Up? The fuck? How does one get up? Rub it? Ah! I see. Well, I mean, see how it goes. See how it goes. See how you feel. I'll pay for shipping. I don't have a PO box, but we'll talk. I have a trusted address that I send things to. See how it goes and we'll talk. If it's not going to cost you anything to make it, and if you'll enjoy painting it, then... Do you have a Discord? Yep. Hold on. There you go, Bob. We are also going... here. But I would love that, honestly. I would truly treasure it. But see how it goes. I'm more concerned about you. There you go, sir. Have that mushroom. Are we doing mushrooms? Wait. Why did you bring this to me? Hello, Catelyn! He said, what? How absurd to think I would make such a request for selfish gains. The future of Camp Cloudtop is not to be taken lightly. How are you? A bit silly, if I'm honest, Catelyn. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm on pain medication. I haven't exactly slept. And every time I sneeze, or cough, or breathe, or laugh, or move, I'm a gushing torrent. And I'm sorry if that's too much information. Apart from that, I'm great. But I'm in a bit of a silly mood right now, just trying to keep myself awake. I feel like if I yell louder, then it keeps me awake. If that makes sense. How are you, Canlin? It's lovely to see you. Oh, I'll have fun, but I mainly have to find out what starter pack I buy in this game first. I can't play certain stuff even as low level without the whole expansion sets. That's correct. Or is it level progress based anyway? A lot of it is level progress based, but there are certain things that you can't do without having the full game. However, start small and work your way up. Again, only do what you can afford. I'm actually just going to cheat. Like, I can see the crystal from here, but I'm going to teleport there anyway. Sorry to hear about the pain. Hope the stream is helping. It absolutely is. Like, lots of people say to me, like, look, if you're suffering during your period, take the day off. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is my serotonin. This is my comfort place. These are my comfort people. Like, it's a brilliant way to distract me from the mundane misery of my period. The only time that I'll ever cancel because of my period is if it's like so bad that I can't even stand. Like, if I'm like in so much pain I'm close to like vomiting, then I'll cancel. If it's this, I can handle this. The way of the dodo, you say? I'll be back for you. I don't want to get too hunkered down right now. What's a whale's favourite sandwich? Grilled cheese. Look! Everywhere I look, you guys are sending me puns. I appreciate it. Never stop. Oh, my nose is itchy. And I know it's because my fan's on, but I need my fan on. Take your hoodie off. No, you don't understand. Maybe you do understand. I'm in a weird place right now where I need the hoodie on to feel comfortable, but it's too warm. Wait. So I need the fan on so that it's cold enough for me to have... Wait, what? Oh, I see. I can go up here. This guy. Hoodies are comforting. They're also good at hiding lumps and bumps. And I appreciate that so much. Do I really have to go all the way over there now? Do you know what? We'll come back to this. I'll come back for you. I'm gonna go to Ishgard. One Ishgard, please. What a brilliant pun. Hoshifont's here! Dinner? I confess. Oh, he's confessing! I have always been rather fond of the airship travel. God damn it. So close. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins. I mean... From the excitement. Dude! Dinner? I find the whole experience incredibly invigorating. I can... Dinner? Here's my number. Or maybe it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. He's a thrill seeker. I love him. He'd love a roller coaster. I'm going to take him to a theme park. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Aymeric. Can I come to see Sir Aymeric? Of all that has occurred. Can I? Can I see your boyfriend too? I'd love to see him. Aymeric is a fine wine. Posture check, and thank you for the redeem. Actually, here. There's a couple of things in Ishgard I want to unlock, but I don't think I can yet. What time is it? Wait, how is it 11 o'clock? Hold on, I have to check something very, very important. It's very important. You guys don't understand, it's very important. Uh-oh. Well, the World Cup is on right now. And it's always a worry when the World Cup is on. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Who hit you? Your dad? He did not approve of how I handled matters at Camp Cloud Top and how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Worry you expect your street to explode in cheers, soccer through windows? No. Chanting bagpipes? No. England are playing. And when England lose, domestic violence rates go up. Also, when they win, England soccer fans are insufferable. So either way, no one wins. And they are currently winning. I don't want them to win, though. I don't want them to win. But I also don't want wives to be in danger, so it's like... Fuck. Quick arm. Oh! I do want a little bit of tenacity. We do a little bit of tenacity. Exactly, but women are the emotional ones. English sports fans are the worst. They're banned from like several countries because they just cannot behave themselves. Oh, and people who play video games are so violent, right? This is my chocobo. This is my ether currents. Daddy's here. Calm down.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Yeah, the Tartan Army are always up for a laugh because we know that we're shit at sports, so we're there for a good time, not for a long time. And we're just there to have fun. Some Tartan armies are cunts, but generally Scotland's there for a ceilidh, and England's there for a piss up in a bar fight and to trash the place.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
Oh yes, we are quite a barbaric bunch, so barbaric that we reload the game when we insult the wrong person in the game. Absolutely. Or when we choose an outcome and it wasn't the outcome that we thought we were getting, just reset. They've been putting traffic cones on statues. I'm for it. That's me. That's us. In other countries, I love them. It is a voiced cutscene, so here, please. I'll shut up for 5 seconds and you guys enjoy the cutscene.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavens Ward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Hold on. Mithy just texted me. Mithy's at work right now, and Mithy works at a bar that is hosting the World Cup, so... Where'd chat go? Why did chat reset? Thank you for the water redemp. I appreciate you. How is the England match going? How is the England match going? They're winning, so Mithy's in for a good night, is what I'm thinking. Well, England are winning, so everybody should be in good spirits. Right. Let's go save the twats from the Pope. One of my Sphinx cats. You have Sphinx cats? You lucky. One of my Sphinx cats, the blue, just ran to the couch I'm on and frantically dug herself under one of the blankets I keep here for them. I couldn't figure out what was wrong until I realized that it's thunder. Oh no, little babies! Proving grounds. Nani? What the fuck is this? Come for a few matches? What have I picked up? Oh, I see. I was just in here for that guy. Check your photos in Discord. I found out that Square Enix looks... What? There's no way. Let me see. Hold on, I've got a 10 out of 10 this cow first. And this cat. Whoa! He's so beautiful. He's so beautiful though. I absolutely love him. That's so nice of them. But he would only erupt out of earth? No, clouds. He erupts out of clouds. If that makes sense. He erupts out of out of clouds in the sky. Everyone's just on the table for Emmerich. Shh, Emmerich's here. Shh. Oh, it's not voiced. That's even better. I can make the base out to clouds. Whee! I'm so excited. Word of their detainment reached us. Truly I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or a flying feathered whale. How dare you speak of Bismarck like that? Clearly the charges are more ridiculous. Clearly. Uh-oh. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the Pope, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. I have an axe? After all the signs have done, rooting the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us to defend the steps of faith. Yeah, I mean, I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. I'll fight them. I'll fight them. fine. We won apparently. I'm just chilling at the bar with the regulars. Should be closing soon though. Boo and yay. Glad you're having a chill enough night. Kiss, 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 kiss. Wait, that's a C. Kiss, 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 kiss. There we go. Trial by combat. In a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition. Oh, the Inquisition! The victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, myself, and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grinno and a second of his choosing, another knight of the Heaven's Ward most like. I'll kill 2 of them by the Fury. That can hardly be considered fair. Master Alvino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight her instead. Me! I'll be champion, me! Lest you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Horshafon. But all here present know that you are the most— He was going to fight for Tataru? Can we— The bestest boys. These 2 are prepared to fight as Tataru's champion, even though they know I'm going to do it. They're little sweethearts. But my axe is hungry. And I'm ready for a fight. Fuck you, Ishgard. That's my patat. I'm gonna have to kick your ass and get her back. Okay, thanks, bye. Yep, that's me right now. Let's go! I'm gonna go and defend the patat. Let's do it. Where are we going? Somewhere? There. Wait. The tribunal? Let's go. I'm here to face the tribunal. The axe be thirsty. Wait, hold on, let me activate it. Now it's ready. Coupeau. Step aside, buttholes! I've got a magical pink Moogle axe and I'm not afraid to use it. Horshafon, put me in! Put me in, coach! Put me in! I'm ready. They want to smash my patat? No. Trial by combat. These gimps.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Oh.
Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heaven's Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
He sounds like an absolute fucking twat. I can't wait to ask him a question.
Let the accused step forward.
I just want to talk to him.
Alfino Leveilleur, Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
Ah, Lalafell names.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Yeah, I get to just punch him in the face and I'm innocent. I'll do it.
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
Get him, Alfino.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Say my name, say my name.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
I will stand for this potato. You just hear an axe grinding against stone as I drag my fucking axe through this tribunal up to the front. And then as I swing it heavy and land it on my shoulder, all you hear is a steady kapoo! And I'm ready to fucking go. and you have my axe. Here he comes now. Kapoo!
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Huzzah! Her name is also a reference to the small race in Final Fantasy XI as a tribute. Oh, that's wonderful. That's good. Right before they shut down Final Fantasy XIV for good, they really need to give Tataru a fighting job just for kicks. She has a go. They are called the Taru. Fade willing to leave his K-pop concert for this. No, that's why he's disgruntled, because he was forced to leave his K-pop concert for this. However, he's going to be disgruntled at this prick and not anybody else. He's going to just... he's just going to ask him a question. Kupo. You stay there, Petite. I'll be fine.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Get ready to be cast down, pricks. For I am going to beat your ass. With my axe, Kupo. There it is. Love it. It even does it in cutscenes. Like, if he unsheaths his axe, it makes a Kupo sound. I fucking love this weapon. Thank you, Omi. I love you forever. Get smashed! Who the fuck's saying you're fighting? Wait, hold on. There we go. Turn around.
I have my pride.
Turn around and look at me, you bell end. Oh. I'm gonna provoke him. Nah, he really wants Alphino. He really wants Alphino. Alright, fine.
I've got you now.
No, you don't. Bye.
Hell's take you.
Come on then, big man. Didn't feel it. Uh-oh. Didn't feel it. He's following the RPG logic of kill caster first. That's fair, I do that too. But he really should have killed me. Because now I've just killed them both. I didn't even need to sit forward, that was fine. Anytime if you need any other Moogle weapons one day, just let me know. Thank you. The axe is perfect. It's my favourite thing. They won! I mean, we won! Yay! He stood up really weird. The Fury has spoken! Yeah, it was definitely the Fury and not my axe. Alphino Leviu Taru. You are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. There was a comma in there and I didn't read it, but it's fine. The fury of your axe, exactly. Why is hair not herring today? It's because I'm on my period, that's why. I know the answer. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. Many thanks as always. We needed a little bit of drama. The story was being too peaceful and not drama enough. We needed a little bit of drama thrown in for no reason. Ha, Chiffon! Do you pronounce the H? By the Fury, what a splendid victory. To see how you strove in the face of adversity, two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depth of my soul. Look, let's go for dinner! Why are we not at dinner yet? He was furious. He had to leave his concert. He was furious he had to leave his concert. With it, you may summon a black chocobo. Oh! 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 A beautiful boy. Magnificent, is she not? A beautiful girl. Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you, Fade? I say let's go for fucking dinner! Will you take her for your steed? What if I said no? Lord Archifant, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisition. Shut the fuck up. No one cares. Look how cute she is. Fuck you and your laws. Yeah, damn right. Give her a wee pat. Who hates a chocobo? No one. And now the agony begins of finding the ether currents all over again. Oh goody. The man just proposed with a horse bird. He moved past dinner already. Fair, fair. Treat her like the queen she is. Oh, I will. To fly in a given region, you must first find the ether currents. Oh, I know. You guys are going to watch me painfully obsess over ether currents. So we're going to go into my collections. And we're going to do something that I haven't done in a long time and put the ether current compass on my hotbar. Oh no. Hoshafon. The Pope! I've got an audience with the Holy Father! I found them relatively easy after I figured out how they worked. Oh no! I've done them all already. That's why it's hard. Because I've done them all already. And now I'm doing it to myself again. This isn't the right way. No, it is. It is. So basically he just gave you a Mustang when you think of it. Oh, that's a good point. I should use the Mustang. Thank you. He did try to court me with, this is not the right way. No, it is the right way. Shut up. He's courting me with a chicken, and I'm okay with that. I like chicken. They left all the ones in near main story quest points anyway, so you don't have to search as hard. Oh, thank goodness. I appreciate that. Although I'm complaining, but I actually don't mind finding the ether currents. I find it oddly therapeutic, but at the same time, Haloni smiles on us yet again, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. Well, actually, I think it was my axe that guided me to victory, but I confess I did fear for your safety. Ah, see, we're besties now. You didn't like me at first, but now we're besties. Take him out for dinner. Besting 2 of the Heavens Ward. Roll credits. While the city's elite looked on, by the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. I do miss hunting through unused corners of the map for them, but I understand why they cut down on the currents needed when an expansion is old. No, I appreciate it now that I'm doing it again. I've done it once. I don't mind it being like streamlined for the second time. This guy again. We have just received a message from the vault. Uh-oh. His Eminence, the Pope, requests the presence of this bloke. An invitation from the Pope? What an honor. Sure, yeah. A personal summons is indeed a great honor. And given recent events, she would be wise not to delay. You alright? Give me a second, guys. I'm off to see the Pope. Oh, it's snowing! Yay! Now I don't know why. I don't know what the Pope would want to. Oh wait, no, I do. I do know why he wants. He has a little friend whispering in his ear. That needs a twat. But it's probably because he has a little friend whispering in his ear. All right, fine. Here I am. You, Ishgardian priest. I have an audience. I have an appointment with the Holy Father. Let me in. I'm here to see the Pope. Oh, they took my axe off me. Has there ever been a good Final Fantasy Pope? Has there ever been a good fantasy Pope?
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Oh, Emmerich speaks. Oh no. Calm down, everyone. It's the Holy Father.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
Ramu is moonlighting as the Pope, apparently.
I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
All right.
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
It's a nice dress.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors.
Oh, hold on, it's a cutscene.
Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Sir Zephyrin? Zephyrin? Nani?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Whose voice is that? Or does he just sound like someone I know? This guy right here. Zephyrin. He sounds so familiar.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
That's Rhys Bolton. Oh, Bolton from Dragon Age. Wait. I was like, no way. That doesn't... I would not have placed it as Game of Thrones Bolton. That makes way more sense. Hold on. It's Hawk. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's Hawk. That's Hawk from fucking Dragon Age. Thank you. That's why he sounds so familiar. Frantically fucking typing. Frantically typing. Yes, it's Hawk. That's why it sounds so familiar. Thank you! Is the new... Wait, hold on. Is the new Ralban voice also Hawk? Oh yeah, don't worry. He's not safe. He also did the dramatic YouTube comments video. I love that. I can totally... I love the joy of finding that out. Maybe you are a Dragon Age fan, just maybe. Oh, I am. That's why I'm called Fade Walker. That's why I've got all this Dragon Age stuff in the background. It might be a little bit... I was a Final Fantasy fan before I was a Dragon Age fan. I'll say that, though. But I like Dragon Age just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. Not a little tiny. A little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. I love finding Hawk's voice actor popping up every now and again. Emmerich was Justin from League of Gentlemen, which I find hilarious. Really? That's so funny. There's so many Dragon Age voice actors in Final Fantasy XIV that it's always nice to hear one when they pop up. Anyway, please continue with the cutscene. I will shut up now. Thank you for looking that up. My mic turned off. Thank you for looking that up. I can sleep tonight. I know, been watching your Dragon Age stuff. It's how I found you almost, Jesus, 10 years ago. Fucking shit. Hey! A decade ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been posting about Dragon Age for a long time. Oh, man. Welcome to the Final Fantasy obsession. It's almost as big. In fact, it's probably bigger than my Dragon Age obsession. Oh wait, hold on. Have I given you... there you go. You can have that. Alright, anyway. I'll shut up. Cutscene, let's go! We're in love.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Pat, 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 pat. I can see that. Especially with like the Ascian whispering in his ear, like worm tongue. I can see it. That bunny midriff though, I know I can't help it. I knew from the start that this man had to have a tummy. My main is very, very different. He has like armor, he has coats. He's always like dressed for battle head to toe. So for my ult, I wanted to be street fashion. I wanted to do something very different. He likes Muggles. He's a warrior of light who likes Muggles and going to K-pop concerts. So that's what we're doing with this boy. I'm gonna go tell my mates what the Pope told me. He didn't say to keep it stum. I'm a gossip. New genre idea, coup pop. That's what we're calling it from now on. Thank you. One of these days I'll make a more streetwear OC, but I love my fancy boyos. No, I love my fancy boyo. I love having both. I love having, like, I really should draw them back to back and just have Donnie in his full fancy armor and have Fade in his like baseball cap and Moogle jacket midriffed out. That would be great. Are we voiced?
There you are.
Aha.
I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Enjoy.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Not at my fucking watch. Not my roll ban. Did a gay vampire version of him recently. I laughed so hard of that. It was so good and so weird. I love a gay vampire. All vampires are gay. I will fight. I will die on this hill.
Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Can I get a spotlight or something, please? I'm standing very, very deep in shadow. I do like how tall he is, though. He doesn't even fit in the screen. Do like a tall bum boy. That's Rauburn time. Let's go. Let's go get my man. Fuck yeah. Love a bit of Rauburn. Let's go. Lucky number 7. I do like the Kingsman. Kingsman is a brilliant film. Limsa! Right, it's getting to that time. It's 11:30. Mithy should be home soon, and I'm getting hungry. Hey, look who it is! How wow. Google Rasputin and the Kingsman. Any clip you find for chat. Fade is off. Any more homeworks in Scotland? Geoguessing. For chat, Fade is off. Any more homework? Yay! Hold on. Hello! Hello! Off he goes. Right, where am I going? Lower decks. This way. Hey! Look who it is! All the cool cats are here. That's that way. I'm going this way. Okay. Might have to leave it there for tonight though. Should be back tomorrow. Unless my period absolutely kicks my ass. I will leave it there. This Weaver gear is over the top. Oh, let me see. Oh wait, are you about? Whoa. I have to wait for a week to get the complete edition of this game. Payday. Husband was not in sponsor mode today. Bless. Dude, that's Weaver gear? That's beautiful. It's a gorgeous coat. Right, I'm gonna piss about over here for a bit. I will be back tomorrow. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to end up using it in a glam layer. Oh yeah, definitely. It's beautiful. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to go get some food and some sleep because I am exhausted. Period is kicking my ass. I'll be pissing around on Final Fantasy XIV for a while yet, so if you're playing, I'll probably see you guys then. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Here is a link to the Discord, and here is my latest YouTube video. If you guys haven't seen it yet, then go and check out the little house tour that I did of one of your houses. And subscribe to the channel if you've not subscribed already, and go and subscribe to the VOD channel. If you've not subscribed to the VOD channel, please hit subscribe. It really helps me out. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and every little helps. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV unless I decide to play something else, but I'll see how pain and fatigue is feeling tomorrow. If I don't see you on Discord or Final Fantasy XIV, I'll see you on TikTok, I'll see you on YouTube, I will see you at some point between now and the next stream. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for being here. You guys are absolute loves, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and keeping me company and sane whilst I'm in a lot of pain. And with that, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. See you next time. Bye.